Good evening, everybody. How we all doing tonight? There we go. How we all doing tonight, everyone? I hope you're having a lovely night this wonderful Choo Choo Thursday. Bananas incoming. Okay, I thought there was bananas coming. I guess not. Anyways, hello everybody. How you all doing tonight? I hope it's been a lovely Thursday for you all. Tonight, we're gonna try to get this place hooked up. We learned a bit of a silly thing with this. And I'm wanting to actually make more use of this type of deal. Because this actually expands the amount of coal that we could have here. And with what I'm thinking, I'm gonna have to have, if I wanna have that hooked up like that, I'm gonna need some tracks coming this way. With the switch going over there. Wow, really? We just started and it's already nighttime. Anyways, let's take out this these temporary rails. Because they were mostly made just so that I could see if that idea I had would actually work. And well, it does. Thanks to the idea as well, we discovered a infinite money / experience exploit. Now let's see, I do want to try to get oh, it's running too. Okay, anyways, I do want to try to have as few tracks as possible going to the site. So we might have to do something like this, maybe? I think that should still be usable. I think this should still be able to load from here. Hello, Nick. How you doing? Yeah, I think that should be usable still. gonna get your company set up in Motor Town. That's actually a game that I've been wanting to get. Because it looks interesting enough for me to play it. And I've seen some videos mostly doing a variant of hide and seek with that. But the game itself does look decent enough at least. Okay, this should be usable now. I hope I don't have to, move this tower anywhere else. It's $20 and you already dumped 3 hours into it. Oh, 300. 300 hours into it. Well, then that means it must be a really good game then. Or at least a good enough game to have your attention for like that. And the video today too. Ooh. Well, one thing I'm gonna say is right now I think I have too many games on the channel at the moment. And I do want to kind of bum rush Dark Souls. So that we can get that off the channel. Come on, that stupid thing. So I'm playing my drink real fast. There we go. Oh yeah, that's a game that's been on my radar for a little bit now. I just haven't really bought it yet. Okay, so I think we should be good for this side of the Statmo now. The next part is getting a train up high enough for this now. Because we gotta get the water and go to we're hooked up here. Because this is one of the only two industries that we have left to hook up still. There's the stat mill and the oil refinery. Hello, Mika team. How you doing? But yeah, I think this will work like this. At least for this side. We just gotta get this down now.
Go stretch!
We're doing good, that's good to hear. Am I hydrating the streets and get it? Thank you for the head pats. Ooh. Oof. I felt some pop in there. That's some good Arizona. I got the sweet tea Arizona brand. I think it's healthier than the soda at least. Yeah, this is 4. Yeah, that's actually quite a bit far. I'm gonna need this to turn though. I'm gonna go back to where we were over here. Which was like around here. Like I said, this is 210 meters. Ah, that's not drop out of 10. I kinda just realized we're gonna have to get rid of these rails right here. I thought this was gonna look nice. How many hours do I have in this game? Let's see, let me open up Steam. As of today, Steam has 175 hours recorded. Now, for this particular save, I don't know. Let's see, some howlets are iron ore, warehouse, and steel mill. HPM coal production, Vulcan, no one about yet. 4 new trucks, a 8x4 dump, a 4x2, a 6x4, and 6x2 tandem. Hi, Peaches! What you doing on that desk over here? What you doing over here, Peaches? You have 563? Ooh, that's actually pretty good. You have half of a month's worth of game time on it. But yeah, this game is... It's more relaxing than it deserves to be. But yeah, this is a good game. It definitely needs more attention, not gonna lie. Okay, so we went with the 350-meter turn, I think? Oh no, 300. And we were at like 210 meters. And what it seems gonna be the same thing over here, so we're just gonna mimic it. You were there when the game came out in early access? Yeah, I was too. But I just didn't really play it much. Like, it was just Pine Valley at the time, and I don't know why I didn't really play it much. Oh, we're gonna have some lag here. actually. I don't even need to have it turned like this. But yeah, like when I first got the game, it was like a week or two after it came into early access. I don't really remember why I didn't really give it much of a chance. Well, I'm happy that I've actually been giving it a good run now. Because this game is very enjoyable. Nice and relaxing. And it's also rewarding too. At least in its own way. Like, I would definitely recommend this game to other people. What? 1,000 in VR chat? Holy shit. That's quite a bit. I don't even have that many hours in VR chat. If you only want each shipping containers to locations, okay. Okay, I know what we're gonna do here. We're gonna have some sightings that are gonna be from for this input, or output rather. We're gonna have some sightings that are gonna be over here on this side. Because VR check because you got bullet there? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that you were bullied on it. Yeah, we're gonna have some sightings over here just for the code, just for that. I had a brief stint into VR chat myself. Not as, well, not as conductor savvy. But like when we use a different name, I tried it out. I'm not really much of a social bug. And I'd even say the same thing for like Second Life as well. But because I'm not really a sociable, I kinda just stopped going on them. This bush is gonna bother me. What's with all these bushes that are part of the map? But yeah, I try to give both of those like a good amount of time. Me not really being much of a social bug, being a part of why I love Second Life. But the other part, the other main thing for Second Life that for why I left it was I just didn't want to pay to make my own thing. Like, I didn't want to rent a strip of land, basically. My kitty's being adorable, now she's nibbling my hand. Ew! I love you, bitches, but you gotta stop nibbling my hand that hard. Let's go back to being adorable while you're around. Let me pet you on the head, damn it! I reach over to try to pet her, she immediately goes meow. And grabs my hand with both her paws and nibbles on my hand. Okay, yeah, I think 3 rows should be fine for this. Yeah. Because I don't think we'll need a bypass for this at all. Because it's just gonna be melee chains dropping off supplies. And this will be just like empty wrong, stop to pick up the refined gold. Cause like, for example, for the gold ore, I'm expecting the trains to just come in, drop off, and go back to the gold mine. That's what I'm expecting anyways. Let's see, then I want the other one. So let's have this go out first a little bit. There we go. Then we'll have it always connect like this. You can see what your vehicles is carrying. So, oh, nice. Like, let's try to connect that. Connect Sedge one first. Oh, that doesn't look too bad. That looks pretty good. Yeah, and there should basically be plenty of room for those baggage coaches. Yeah, right now your Kenworth is carrying 10 out of 18 things for the submit. Ooh! Wait. Oh, are you saying that there's a business management sort of thing in it too? Now, unlike American Truck and Euro Truck Sense, are you actually able to see your workers in the in-game world? Did I play them with the years? Every now and then I do. I do that every now and then. For a little while, I just had to pick every one of these sessions as they open to certain viewers that have been here for a while. Is it a complicated thing where you can set your own vehicles on routes and you make money for? Okay. They look a lot better than you remember when you played a demo? I guess they do. I don't really remember much from way back then. I know I'm playing on side Tetris at the moment. Plus it's also raining, so there's some little special effects going on with them. Oh yeah, hello, Buckaman.
Go stretch!
A stretch, okay. And a hydrate, you got it. Oh yeah, hello, Ultimate. I would be playing this game with my normal model. But unfortunately, it does not play nice when I have my full setup active. And I'm talking about like the game itself does not play nice when I have the full setup active. That's a shame. Yeah, I agree. I think it's probably because the game is not fully optimized yet. Let's see. And yes, although the map is fairly large, you can see your company vehicles driving around. Nice! That's immediately already a bit better than Euro Truck. Or American Truck. That's immediately already a bit better. Oh, I should use the other one. How you doing, Karma? You had the stream muted so you didn't hear what I said. Oh no! I said hello and thank you for the redeems. Plus I was also responding to the other chatters. Oh, that connected pretty smoothly. pretty damn smooth. Holy shit. Also, were you the one that was saying the thing about the, yes you were, okay. I also commented on the tracks and such. I don't really remember them looking different other than me swapping the texture setting from high to anything else. Now let's see. Can I have this go around over there, through there? Because this looks like a good spot to have that go through right here. So once that's done of one, I will swap it. I might actually be able to move this over a little bit more. Oh yeah. Is there a Chocolani of the chats over there, Space Mice on joining your Switch? It would depend on like how exactly you're wanting it to look. Like I actually eyeballed the majority of my Switches. Like this one was pretty eyeballed apparently. But granted, these are some parallel tracks that I manually placed. Like I placed one and then I used this option right here, which allows me to just like select a piece of select this track basically, and place it down. But in regards to when they join a Switch, one thing that I often do is I would, depending on how many tracks I want for like that siding, or if it's like a or if it's like a crossover for like an industry from one side of the main line to the other side. Because I actually do a double track main line. One thing I would do would be like if I had to go from one side, I'd basically do something like this, where I'd place the switch down, then I put another switch down right there, and then often I would just like extend the track to meet where the switch is, or where the ends are rather. Of course, I'm holding control when I do that on PC. I don't know what the button will be for a console. But yes, like depending on which side the industry would be on, I would have like this type of swap over. And then I'd place another switch for wherever the industry is. Like if it's over here, for example, I'd put another switch right there for it. And then like further down the line, I would just pick this entire thing and repeat it just the opposite direction. I can honestly say that the majority of my main life has actually been eyeable. And according to the WRV, they made 7,400 and only lost 1,900. Oh, okay. Well, that sounds like you're making a profit. Oh yeah, I can actually use my supply. Oh, okay, that was a weird sound I made. But yeah, like here's a Y that I made, for example, which it's following the same thing that I would do for an industry. But because I'm not using like bridges to go over the tracks, if I have a train coming down this line, then you just swap over to the other side briefly so that they can go up to the Y leading over to where they're going. And then like further down, right on the other side of this wire, it's just the same thing, just in reverse. I guess how I knew my stuff anyways. But yeah, I can honestly say that, for the majority of my double track main lines here, it has been eyeballed. Let's see, where's the one that I'm particularly proud of? Well, that would be the coal mine, actually. But I'm particularly proud of my coal mine. Like, when I got this thing set up, I was actually happy. Like, this is my complicated one at the time. Like, we got so many switches here. And this is just a pain in the ass for me to try to figure out. But I'm still happy with how I have this set up. And the only reason why there's so much track here is because there's so many industries that actually made the coal and such. There are tunnels now. On this map at least. I don't know about other maps, but on this map there are tunnels. However, the tunnels on this map are pre-placed. So like there's actual... It's if I had to guess, there's actual holes cut into the terrain here. Like cut into the map itself. And then of course you have the tunnel object that is covering the hole. But yeah, on this map at least there's tunnels. I don't know if there's any on the other maps. However, the tunnels, if they do appear currently, they are pre-placed. So like, I can't even get rid of this tunnel if I wanted to, I think. Like, let me try with the one that's over here. You can barely see it. I don't think I'm able to remove it. Oh yeah, here's another one that's pre-placed. Yeah, I can't remove it. This is the only map that has tunnels? Okay. You can make some fake tunnels if you have like the if you have the DLC that allows you to place like rocks and such. Which is what, the Explorer one, I think? You can make some fake tunnels with him. of course the company is making you money, but you're also making money depending on what you're doing, which for you is home. Okay. Oh yeah, like you could definitely do a makeshift tunnel using the game object. I don't know how much of a hit that will be to your performance, but it's definitely possible at least. Oh, this is kind of a little bit of a confusing bit right here. But the reason why it's like this is because I'm eventually gonna have a town over there. And for this set of rails, not only did I need not only did I need rails going over to the coal mine, well, in case any trains came like this way, for example, from the coal mine, they could still at least get back over to the right side of the track. And any trains coming this way from the town, if they had to stop for a resupply, they could still get over to the resupply point. Oh yeah, I've actually placed a couple of these throughout the map. And you guys will notice that for my wood supply bits, you'll see that I'm not using the wood wrecks. And in my opinion, the wood wrecks are overpowered for what they do. Considering that the wood wrecks generate firewood. Let me just put one down, I'll show you, if you don't know. So yeah, like this one is gonna get like a couple firewood. It already has a couple firewood. But yeah, there's like two sides, and like over time, it makes it just generates it. Like we'll probably see some appear very shortly. But like this is gonna be the reason why I don't use the wood wrecks throughout my maps. Come on, put some there. Don't embarrass me now. There we go. There's some right there that just appeared. But because this thing generates firewood, I'm not using it throughout my map. There's only one place that I actually did have these placed, and that's because it makes sense over there. And the place where I had them placed is the logging camp. It makes sense for them to be over there. So of course I had some over there. However, for this save, I do have a rule for me that I'm not to use things that would like generate the stuff if there's a way to supply it. It's too easy to get wood everywhere. Basically, like the wood wrecks make the firewood facility here absolutely useless. Because the point of this thing was to deliver wood to it so that it would make firewood. Like, why even have this when you could just put 2 wood wrecks that are not even the size of this footprint? Like, they're literally just the size of, like, not even this whole platform right here. Like, the wood wrecks make this facility itself useless. And I wanted to make use of the facility outside of like just decoration. So that's why I'm not using wood wrecks, because the wood wrecks just make firewood out of nothing. Meanwhile, this one, if you supply it, you will get firewood. Otherwise, it doesn't make firewood. Oh, that's just a reflection of the UI, okay. Now, I would like to have the same option for the sand houses and the water towers. Like the water towers, it would make sense to do that as well. And the sand houses maybe as like a byproduct of like the iron mine or something. But like I would like to have the option to have these two structures right here basically function a little bit similar to the coal towers. Because they gotta supply the coal tower. They gotta supply the firewood facility. But for water towers and the sand houses, you don't need to supply them at all. Because they just generate their stuff. I've actually made a suggestion on the Steam forums involving these. To have as the option that you have to opt into. That when you have the option enabled, you would have to supply the water tower and the sand houses. Which would give incentive to get the water mill hooked up earlier. And maybe as like an offshoot thing, you could have the sand house space could be a either its own like miniature placeable industry somewhere that generates like units of sand that you can deliver to it. Or maybe just like add it as a automatically generating output from like the iron mine or something. Now again, that's what I'm saying, to have it as an option. Because I'm fine with these things automatically generating their stuff on as a default. But I would just like to have the option to be able to make it so that you have to just supply these. Let's see, what's another area that I'm particularly proud of? I would say my sawmill, but my sawmill's kind of a mess. Oh, the smelter. I'm particularly proud of my smelter. So we got the output side. This is intended to be done with a switcher. We got the input side. And then we have the hazard that is the cord will jump off. But yeah, I'm particularly happy with how I have this set up. And yeah, like a lot of this has been actually like eyeballed. As far as the straight bit for like the side, if I use the parallel jack code. But like for like the majority of the track here, especially for the main line with the curves and such, that has been pretty much eyeballed. Most of it is eyeballed. Like there are spots where it's not like perfect, like on the curves especially. But yeah. Now let's see what we're real perfect. We're getting the stamina hooked up. It does look nice. Oh, I'm also happy with how I have the ironwork set up. can take a quick look over there. Like, this is like one of the only spots on the map where instead of it being a keep right, it's a keep left. And I'm gonna have like box cars here essentially. We're gonna have them on the tracks right there, I think. For the empty ones. And then the ready to go ones will be right there. First, they have a bypass track right here. Which is also gonna be where the work center is gonna be, where this one's gotta be home, basically. Track stops. What, you mean the buffers here? Yeah, I know. Normally I have the buffers also lit up. I normally have them lit up as well. I'm trying to think of what because there should be. I need to have a supply point here for the shelter at least. I'm thinking I'm gonna use the firewood one. Of course, it snaps onto the rail. Stop snapping onto it, damn. I do, finally. But yeah, I want it to be in a spot that's gonna be, easy to get to without having to do too much switching. I'm putting this thing in as an afterthought. Meaning I really should have thought this one through. Yeah, I really should have added this one as a forethought. You know what? I could put it in right here. I could also put it in right there, but then I'd lose a storage track. Your company vehicles have gone positive? Nice! Yeah, over here might be the best spot for it. You're liking that? Thank you for the alert. Enjoy the ride. Okay, so yeah, let's get rid of that in this. and bear and maybe this. I can have gone all the way over here. Does it look nice, Elias? It does, that's good. And how does this look? Oh, that doesn't look too bad. I think we'll probably move the water tower over there too. Just so that everything's like together. Yeah, that should do. That portion might not be lit up for the time being. But that's fine. Okay, now then, we're working over at the stand now. Time for you to lick as well? Alright, enjoy your lick. I think that looks good. A few of these trees. I wonder, is there a way I could have this curve over without it being too tight? Looks like this one, maybe? Oh, that is a definitely yes. But that's the inner one, isn't it? And I need to get a wide made over here. Do I even have the space for a Y? It might be a tight one, but I think we might have the space. Okay, where's the spleen connector here? There you go. Oh, I hope there's not too much of a thing. Let's get this other check in first. There's a slight incline, but that should be fine. Okay, for this particular one, I'm just gonna set the thing to all to get rid of these. And as much as I want a track on through this thing, I might just have to manually place one in. Pet pets, yay! I love pet pets. Okay, that actually looks pretty good. That looks pretty good if I'd say so myself. Then we just do this. How good is this gonna connect? Oh, that looks pretty good so far. Oh, that's a bit straightforward. Some eyeballing work in progress. Okay, Castano is actually hooked up now. I could safely say for a fact that the steel mill is now hooked up. However, we still gotta get the exit. Do I want more head pads? I always want head pads. I love getting head pads. Let's see, how should we go about this? You could just go straight south from here. Yeah, let's do that. Head pads, yay! Okay, then somewhere down here. Let's do it here. Meaning I'm gonna have to adjust what I just placed down. But that's fine. Yay, more at bats! Okay, that doesn't look too bad. Uh, yeah, I think a 50 meter should be good. Do I like cats, dogs, or both? I love both. I have a cat as it is right now. But I am both a cat and a dog girl. Like, I just love animals. Although, if you have some goats, I wouldn't be opposed to that. Because I adore goats. Okay, so somewhere around here I'm at the other end of the wide bin. But yeah, like pygmy goats are amazing. If I could have a goat as a pet, I would. I know people do have them as pets, so I just don't have the space for one, sadly. But I would absolutely love to have a little goat. A little pygmy goat. You know, it's a good thing that I've opted to place most of my track segments in stretches of like 100 meters at most. Because that has made making rides so much easier on already set up infrastructure. And this saved my first train was the Montezuma. That was the one that we started it with. And we still have it too. Okay, the Statno is now officially hooked up. It's fully hooked up now. That just leaves the oil refinery for us to hook up. I wonder if I could do something similar with that one. To start with the Porter? The Porter's pretty good. I actually bought one on the save too. We currently have it over at the watermill. I also bought a Shay for the logging camp. But I'm going to be replacing that one. Because with how busy that logging camp's gonna be, the Shay is a bad choice to have there right now. Okay, that bush better be part of the map file. Because I'm gonna be highly annoyed if I get derailed because of it. Wait, the pets! I know one of my viewers who I think got this game after watching me play it a bit. They made the bad mistake with choosing the Shay as the starting locomotive. Cause that thing is so slow. It's so goddamn slow. So if you're gonna choose a starting locomotive, either the Porter or the Montezuma. Don't get a Shay unless you want it for the looks. I don't know if I responded to that other headband. But if not, headbands! Being a small conductor, I'm the perfect height for getting head past. The perfectly small height of 4'8". The perfect head batting height. Oh, right, I forgot there's the hill right here. Oh, this is gonna be so damn annoying. I forgot about this hill, shit. We'll just get a really big Y here. Okay, 468.5. Hey, Pudgy, how you doing? I hope you've been having a good Thursday so far. Yeah, this is gonna be up to 3%. The second half of way will be no more than a 3%. Have you ever heard of the Call of Duty PJ? I can't say I have. I'm not really one that is into like FPS like that. But you good, follow Stab Machine that fun and has access to rocket goods and laser train. Wait, laser trains, what? When did I get laser trains? $1.5 million picked up? Okay, well that's good. I don't use TikTok myself, so I definitely want to be aware of them then. It's not storming enough to light up the area. God damn it. Yeah, I don't even use TikTok. But I've been on it like once or twice. But usually it's because someone linked it to me. Because they wanted me to watch like a video or something. Have you ever heard of Snowpiercer? Child's Play compared to Substrate? I don't know about that. Because my train's not exactly equipped to handle snow that well. Like, my Express is not really a working train like that. I mean, yeah, I could put a plow on it, but it's not meant to be a working train like that. Pet pets, yay! Auto trim still takes break for the hydraulic position. Look. Pet pets. Okay, hopefully that's not too much of an issue. I really hate placing rails on like sloped areas. Cause I get silly stuff like that happening. Okay, please look good. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use a bridge here, aren't I? You joined a Discord? Awesome! And yeah, you might have pets. Ah. What? I don't get the occasion. Consider me confused. Yeah, I'm still confused. The hell is this green plant? I just saw it. Oh, it's right there, okay. Hey, more headsets. Yeah, that's a bit of a climb. But it should be fine. Okay, so we only have one industry left to hook up now. The industry being the oil refinery. And I don't have a concept in my head yet for how I want that to be just yet. What's the longest train that I've ever had? Yours was 50 cars? Currently my longest train is actually... Well, I thought it was at the Selno, but I just remembered where I left it. I would say this would be my longest train of like normal size rolling stock. But then over here, where I have my little farm branch, I have like a combination of these, as well as the boxcars, which are not showing up on the map, but they're right here, and these bulkheads. So my longest train was like 26 or so, when it was just the small rolling stop. You want to make a 100 train car long? I want to say that should be doable. That should be doable, but you're gonna need like a lot of space for it. And I don't know how performance heavy that will be for this game. Anyways, let's see here. I want to do some supply runs. But first, I do need to return the bulkheads I have over here. Oh, the stakes, my bad. We gotta bring these over to the sawmill. That's... You don't know if the Yama like it yet? I don't know either. It might not, but... only one way to find out. Also, here's my mainline fleet. We have the Monty that we started off with named Fudger. Then we got Rosie. Over there we have Brene. And this is the mainline fleet. Over here at the logging camp we have a Shay that we have called Pips. We have a porter that's just chilling over here at the watermill called Pubs. We have a Baldwin over here called Montague. We're actually gonna be getting a second one of those for this area. Don't know when, but we will. Over at the coal mine, we got Ash. For the farming bridge, we have Wheatley and Bovis. And that's our fleet at the moment. We're gonna let that heat up. Let's go over here to the mine real fast to get Ash heated up. You want the 2662? Yeah, we have plans to get that soon. The one thing I do want to let you guys know right now, the only reason why this train is moving while it's still in the Gold Star is because it still has some pressure right here. Gotta be level 12 for it, yeah. And you also need a decent amount of money too. Yay, more head pets. I think for this one, we're just gonna go forward until Devon's underneath the shield. Well, other games that I play, right now, our rotation currently is this one, obviously. But we also play Final Fantasy XIV. And then on the other days that we are scheduled, currently we have Dark Souls in the rotation. Because someone decided to do a $20 at least donation. So now I have to do that. And we're making good progress on it so far. Outside of the ones that I named already, other games that we do would be like simulators like American Truck and Euro Truck Simulator, Farming Simulator, and Starbound. Those are the current games that we're playing on the show on the Express right now. But generally, if I had to stick to a genre, you would see us be playing the simulators and RPGs mainly, as well as sandbox games. I know I could use a load exploit to load these things up faster, but I feel like that's cheating. And there's a couple industries where you could do that at. And I'm not particularly happy with the exploit. So whenever you guys see me at an industry that could make use of it, you'll see me doing the industry as it was meant to be. Loading times and all. I know the exploit's able to make me load up these cars in like 2 seconds flat. But again, like I just feel like that's the exploit. The other industries that I'm aware of that this could be done at, any coal tower, the wheat farm, the gold mine, and the iron mine. Yay, more hit deaths! Let's see what time is it? Oh, it's right before day. So tomorrow we don't have a stream planned. However, I did take Monday off this week. So we might do a stream tomorrow, I'm not sure what yet. But officially, there's nothing scheduled anyways. I'm gonna be trying to make use of the schedule feature on Twitch as well again. And our starting times are generally at 6 p.m. US Eastern. On Saturdays we could stream for longer, Sundays we could do a really long one. And on Mondays we could start earlier, but we won't be live past 10 basically. Right now my end times are between 9 p.m. and 10 p.m. I would go longer if I could. But unfortunately, I have a day job that I gotta worry about. Yay, more head tats! You almost had this train loaded up. I'm aiming between 9 p.m. and 10 p.m. tonight. So that would be like an hour at the earliest from now. So we have anywhere between 1 and 2 hours left. For tonight, that is. It is currently 7:57. And as you don't use the AM/PM format, I think that's 1957. I'm in your time zone, the U.S. Eastern. Nice. Yeah, I'm a proud Floridian. I don't agree with everything that goes on here, but I still love my state. You're transgender woman? Okay. I have no problem with that. I have no problem with that. Everyone is welcome here. And I try to stick to that as much as I can. Besides, I know a couple trans folks myself. Okay, maybe not that many, but still, I know some. But yeah, I may not like actively show like things like people are welcome here and whatnot. But I don't think I need a label to show that people are welcome here. As long as you're good with me, I'm good with you. That's how I look at it. Okay, let's put the brake on that front one. I can't wait until the day where all these tracks have stuff on them. At least the storage tracks, that is. I think if I stick to like 10-part concerts for the cool, I think I could probably have like eight full ones ready to go. I could be wrong on that though. But yeah, basically, I tried to design this to be, with the idea that there will eventually be people on the map. Like, other than just me. So I'm trying to design this in a way where, you could pretty much, like, go do, like, some shutting over here, basically. Or maybe you could just come collect some stuff and transport it elsewhere. Let's see, what else do we need here? We need the coal here, okay. I think what I'm going to do, we're gonna drop these stake cars. Okay, we're good now? Okay, yeah, we're good now. Anyway, so what I'm gonna do, as I was trying to say, before the game decided to take a huge chunk of my resources, was we're gonna take these stick cars, drop them off over at the sawmill. Then we're gonna go collect those coal cars that we just filled up. And since I had to bring these over to the pine rigs, on our way back, we're gonna pick these up with the coal train. Go over there to the ironworks. Supply it with some coal so that we can start getting the product over there. Drop off the boxcars, obviously. Anyways, let's see, if I'm taking these over to the sawmill, I don't have any issue using the lumber bench that we have set up here. I just gotta make sure all of our switches are set. I'm not sure what I want to load that up with, so I'm gonna put them on the outer truck that has more room. I do want to redo the sawmill area. I think the side where the logs go is fine as it is now. But it's this side over here that I want to redo. Like, I'm kind of thinking, at this point, I'm just kind of thinking we'll probably have, like, some storage shacks over here. They won't be connected over there, though. Because I'm happy with how this is set up. But we'll probably just have, like, a curve off over here. Like, we'll take the siding out, essentially. Put a switch in right over here somewhere. In fact, we'll just turn the switch around. And then just have like the storage shacks over here that are able to like hold the size of the train. I think next time that we do this game, I'll have this as a multiplayer session. But it'll only be open to a few people. Yay, more head pets! I really do like how I have my main line stood out. With like every major industry area, just have with some lights going out over the rail like this. Of course, realistically, there's not lights going the full length around. But I like it like this. Speaking of meows, I wonder where my cat is. Oh, I see that she was playing with one of her toys earlier. So the login chat that we're about to enter, I also want to redo it a little bit more. I used to have it set up as a switcher type of deal. But now, like, all the studies just run right through it. Yeah, you had that. Like this track that's going over to the cordwood, for example, and this one that goes over to the log. The storage for the log cars over there. The storage for the cordwood over here. Like, I just have all these tracks just going like right through it. Previously, the storage tracks only ended up in like stops, basically. You love my hair color? Oh, thank you! I love having the green and purple. Your favorite colors are blue and green and pink. Ooh. Yeah, I personally like green and purple myself. I also like sky blue. And like a pastel green of sorts. No, in the future I'm gonna have like a little rail yard depot rear. That's just gonna be for the lumber branch. I don't know when I'll put it in yet. But I was thinking it would probably be like a better storage thing for the for like the train like what I'm carrying right now. Where the shunters could just move the rolling stock into it. And then a train just has to come in, grab it, and go. Have I tried Phasmophobia? I have not, but I've seen gameplay of it. Some of the people that like to lurk here also play it. But I don't have it though. Like, it's not one of those games that I really see myself really playing it. Like, I'll watch it, but I don't really see myself playing it. $490 hours in a damn. That's quite a bit. Yeah, that's quite a bit of hours. This should be fine. I think that should be fine. Okay, over to the coal mine now. Yeah, well, the event trophies look nice. wish I could say I have all the event stuff for any other game I have. But I can't really say that, unfortunately. Oh, that tree's gonna bother me. That tree was pretty damn close. Do I have a PlayStation or Xbox? I did not. I haven't been a console person in a very long time. Like, I stopped caring about console when, a little bit after Grand Theft Auto 5 came out. Well, like, I was already a mostly PC player by then. But sometime after that, I just, like, left console completely. Not including the Nintendo Switch. The last console I had for Sony was the PlayStation 3, and the last one for the Xbox was the Xbox 360. And I'd want to get GTA 6 when it gets ported to PC, yes. I'm looking forward to playing it. I'm just sad that it will be available on PC at the start. And part of why I'm looking forward to playing it is because it takes place down here. I can just hear all the roleplay service for it now. With the conference set. The State of Leonidas, or I think that's what the fictional name for Florida was. And have I tried VR yet? In the past, I have. I actually do have a VR headset, but I just don't have the space for it at the moment to have it set up. I used to have a bigger space that I could do it with, but with where I'm living now, I just don't really have the space. But the only things I can really do VR-wise now is anything that allows me to be seated. What about Zero Valley? I like that game. I don't know when I'll bring it onto the channel, but it will eventually be on the channel. I do like it though. I haven't played it in a long time, however. Like, last time that I played it was, before they did the simulator update, I think it was what they called. Honestly, I think I probably would have fun with it in VR mode. Like, if I had fun with it on the desktop version of it, I think for the VR mode of it, I think I'll have more fun with it. Okay, so we're gonna go somewhat different route. We're not gonna go the way that we came. Instead, we're just gonna go straight. Oh yeah, I really should bring D-Roll Valley to the channel sometime. Apparently there's like new stuff in it that I'm not even familiar with. So I do have new stuff to experience with that, thankfully. Okay, we should be good. Just let me get the switches set proper. I thought we wouldn't go pick up those box cars, so we're gonna be doing that. Don't the game have multiplayer? I know that there was a mod for it at one point. But I don't know if that mod even works anymore on it. Well, so let's go this way so that we can go around. This one, because we gotta go past them. But yeah, it would be nice if it had like multiplayer natively. Because I think a lot of people would have fun with it. Being able to play with others and such. I would definitely play it multiplayer-wise. I have not actually. I have it, but I've never played it. Like, it came with my index. But I've never played it because I had different plans. Yeah, the index is a pretty good headset. I had to actually swap out one of my base stations with it one time. Because it would just like refuse to start up. What was the reason why I got the VR? What was it? Surely it wasn't VR chat. It was something else that I got it for. I'm pretty sure that. What could it have been? Yeah, 4 base stations. Nice. I still need to get 2 more so that I can have a full setup with it. However, I also need to get myself some trackers because I want to do full body. Because I think it would be fun personally. Like, there's no way I'll be able to afford to get the VR jacket. But I do want to get a couple of the trackers for the legs at least. Yeah, I want to get full body. Cause I kinda owe someone a Numa damn. Wait, was it the Numa Numa? No, it wasn't that one, no. I owe someone the Carmela dance. That's why I want to get full body tracking. Damn, 25? Holy shit. No, I can't dance for shit though. So like if I was to try dancing, I would fail so hard. Yeah, you get pets. Now, this is one of the reasons why I do like this game. It's nice and relaxing. We have some nice white noise for the background. I won't be surprised if any of the lurkers here fell asleep to it. But this game also allows me to like yap with you guys. And I enjoy that. I'm not really much of a good speaker because I can't really think of like subjects to talk about. Like I have a hard time like getting a subject that I can really talk about. But I am more than willing to talk with everyone and such. You fall asleep when playing a game. That means this game's doing something good. Oh, I wonder is mix it up. Can I have that play video file? I'm curious. I'm gonna take a look at something. Let's see. Overlay. Oh, I think I can. Oh, I definitely can. Oh, I definitely can. That'll be useful for what I plan on doing in the future. Okay, so I'm still in the process of like fully retheming myself into the train thing. And once I have like all the access that I need for my full retheme, the way that the presentation is gonna be a bit different. As you can see behind me, we have like a little thing of like us in a train cabin. So like, you can see that little video right behind me. We're gonna have something like that with the new background that will come once I get my 2.0 ready. My 2.0 appearance ready, I should say. How many games do I have? I lost track a long time ago. Ah! Hi, Nick, welcome back. But yeah, once I have all the assets, because right now I'm waiting on a logo. Once I do have like all the assets and such, and have like all the videos I need prepared, it will be so useful for me. Because we're gonna have a whole new look and such. Yeah, Steam is not the only place to have games. Like, I also have games on like GOG. I have some of the Battle.net games from Blizzard. I have games on my Epic account. And then I have like a bunch of like old Sega Genesis and Atari Jaguar. A lot of old PlayStation 1 games. Yeah, I don't know how many I have. I don't know if that's a good thing or if it's a bad thing. But yeah, I don't know how many games I actually have. Yeah, you had that. It's a thing. Wait, what's a thing? But yeah, I honestly don't know how many games I do have. Like, as I said, I've lost count a long time ago. You said you don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's good or bad, so yeah, calling it a thing is probably correct then. Hey, headsets! I'm getting a lot of headsets tonight. Oh, chat, a nice small announcement. If you guys haven't seen it in the Discord, I have started up a Rumble channel to put my vlogs on. I think it's gonna be pulling from what my YouTube already has first. But yeah, we now have a Rumble channel. I'm gonna keep the content on both channels the same. So whatever appears on the YouTube will eventually be on the Rumble. I did just get it made today, so we got that going for us. The little reminder that pops up, I'm going to have to adjust that to also include the Ramon. I also got to redo my little outro voiceover. But yeah, I'm actually completely new to Rumble, so finding my way around is going to be a little bit of a thing at first. According to Steam, you have 264 games, and that's just Steam, not including Ubisoft, EA, GOG, Epic. I know that feeling. Yay, more headsets! But yeah, I'm gonna keep the content on both the Rumble and the YouTube side. Duh! Ow! Was it the bananas? I don't deserve that this time. Getting too many pets. Fine, I guess you're my little band champ. But yeah, for the Rumble and the YouTube channels, they're gonna have the same stuff on it. Also, Twitch recently did a change for the highlight stuff. Meaning I can only have 100 hours of highlights now. That made me a bit sad. Which means our Watch Dogs playthrough, I have already swapped it over to YouTube. But I am waiting for the UK systems to cut out two specific songs because one of the VODs got flagged for like music. I think I know exactly what events were happening with that one. So I'm just gonna let the thing do its thing. But yeah, right now the Watchdog VODs are private at the moment. On YouTube, that is. You can still watch them here until Twitch decides to delete them. Because apparently, what Twitch is doing with the highlight stuff, if you exceed 100 hours, if you exceed 100 hours, they're gonna start deleting highlights that have like the least amount of views. You use non-copyrighted music when you stream. Yeah, I try to do that. My issue with the Watch Dogs thing that I'm talking about here with the copyright music thing is for like 1 or 2 missions, for one or two missions, there's a song that played when you were on foot of all things. I think I know exactly which mission it was that this is being triggered on. It's one of the ones where I had to go to this warehouse, plant some bombs and such. Like basically do like an ambush at this warehouse. And during that mission, a hip-hop song is playing throughout the thing. And I think that's what is being, I think that's what's being flagged. Although I don't know what this other song was that was being flagged. Like, that's... But yeah, like, I know that one for sure is one of the flag bits. And surprisingly, because of that, okay, not that one actually. But the second one, the second song in that same VOD, by the way. I have no idea how many headcuts it gave. I wasn't keeping track of the amount. But yeah, the second song that was flagged, I don't remember what was being done with it. If I had to guess, it was probably a cutscene. It was probably a cutscene that got flagged. Though otherwise, I actually don't know what was flagged with that second one. I'm assuming it was the cutscene. A stream you did 2 years ago got 15 views? Nice. Hey, it's something. It's something. Yeah. But yeah, so this second flag, I think it was because of a cutscene. But I don't know. I'm just having YouTube mute the music. Or at least it was best to mute the music and nothing else. But that second flag actually got that VOD blocked in in Belarus and Russia. I was about to say Brussels, but it's not Brussels. Thing is, you've been lacking in streaming, and that was literally the last thing that I streamed. Let's see. You know, I'm actually not sure if I ever... Well, that was weird. If I ever get monetized on YouTube, I don't know how my Final Fantasy vids will impact my channel. Yeah, that's... Cause like some of the VODs that are my Final Fantasy vids, they are getting caught with the content ID at least. But I don't know how that's gonna affect the videos once I get monetized on it. Although we're close to getting monetized. But still, something that I gotta keep in mind. Hey, that went in pretty good. Have I tried Satisfactory? Let me tell you what I think about Satisfactory. Satisfactory is... It's very satisfactory. They had that. But yeah, I love Satisfactory. What? It's true. It's a very satisfactory game. But yeah, it's definitely a good game though, not gonna lie. I would like to bring it onto the channel, but I think I'm having like performance issues when it comes to like the shaders and such. With my full setup, I'm having issues with the shaders, I think. $909 hours in Satisfactory. Oh, that's kind of dead. Yeah, like a month on month. That's almost a full month of game time. Let's see, how much do I have on it? I have more than 22. Oh, that's right, because it was on the Epic Game Store for... You have 31 followers on Twitch? I have no clue. Does the Epic Game Store check how many hours that you spend in a game? Because if not, then I don't know the true amount of time I have in it. You know, some of the names are for you, but others you don't. No, just take a W then, I guess. Especially for whatever reason, they followed you after that last stream. And no, EGS does not check hours. Damn. Yeah, so I don't even know how many hours I have in Satisfactory then. But I do know for a fact that it's more than what Steam's saying. It's the same case for me in Stardown. I may have like 1,000 to 2,000 hours on Starbound. On Steam alone. But outside of Steam, I have no clue. Anyone here tried a console version of the game? I have not. I have not tried it. I am aware that the console version did recently get updates to bring it mostly up to par with the PC version. So a lot of what you're seeing me do, you're now able to do if you play the console. And why would I have a PC? That's a good question. The only reason why I would is if I have friends on console. But I'm not willing to spend $600 just to play this game with them. That is how much the current consoles are, right? 600. Oh, and not just the cost of the console, but also for the subscription to play online with said console. I am not willing to pay just to play online. Which is weird considering I play Final Fantasy XIV. But that's different because that's a live service game. Which is getting like updates like every 3 months or so. Every 3 to 4 months, I think. Oh, they got 2 full boxcars at least. You know, I should check to see if I can do that spiral. We'll drop the tools off there as well. To be fair, the PS3 was, they just needed the game to play online. The 360 was paid on it. Yeah. I think it was the PS4 that you started having to pay to play online, right? At least for the PlayStation consoles? Yeah, I wasn't a fan of that. I think it's the same thing with the Switch. Where if you want to play online with other people, you have to pay for the for Nintendo subscription thing. And that's a big reason why I don't really play my Switch. Because I was wanting to get it so that I could play with friends with such with some of the other games that are coming out on it. But I'm not willing to pay for the ability to play online when I already have that with the PC. Like, it is my belief that if I want to play a game online, the only subscription I need to be paying for to play online should be what my internet bill is. The only other way is to all be in the same room. Yeah. Or at least on the same network. I don't think that would be the case. Anyways, yeah, let's see if we can take this train up that spiral. Or that helix, or whatever you want to call it. I wouldn't go down this way because I could drop the tools off that way. And then on the way back, I'll drop the boxcars off over here. And then take the coal cars back over to... Yeah, the coal mine. So it's not going to be a fully loaded train, as we could tell. But this will give me an idea, at least on if this one could do that spiral diamond. This will also let me know if there's any spots on the checks that I gotta fix up. Yay, have that. Yeah. You do know that my glasses cannot be knocked off. They cannot be knocked off while I'm in this form. You do know that, right? This form of mine is so powerful, I only have 2 frames. Okay, so chat, what should we do first involving the industry? Should we buy their respective shutters first? More headcats, yay! I know you have like a load of points. But yeah, so what should we do with the industries next? In regards to buying the equipment that's needed for them. Should we buy the respective shutters first, or should we buy the rolling stock first? So the respective engines first, okay. Now over here is where the spiral is. More head tats, yay! Okay, let's see if this train can do it. Okay, the entire train's on the incline now. It's not a full train. But I just want to see if this is doable first. Multi-meal. Okay, so far so good. I think this should be doable with the whole train. This should definitely be doable with the full train. Do I like nickels? Yes, I do. I do. I like pretty much most, if not all, Animal Girls. If you mean that the set of games called that, I can't say that I played them. I can't say that I played them because I never played them. I have seen some of the character designs, and I think some of them are cute. I don't really know anything about the game, so... Oh, Nick, calm down. I may be playing a PG-13 game that might be rated E for everyone. But this is a 18+ stream. We can talk about stuff and not be horny about it. I wonder if I can move a little bit further. Oh shit, no. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we got another 2 of these at once. Isn't it okay? Hey, I had some games like that, so... Like, I do have adult games in my library. What? I do? I never claimed to be all innocent. Oh yeah, I never played it though, so... Don't really know anything about it other than that some of the characters are cute. Oh good, this is working well. I was actually worried about that. Now we might have to apply the brakes a little bit. Just to help control our speed on the way down. Yeah, that's...
Go stretch!
A stretching good and a high G hooking. Alright, I think this part was, completely flat. No, I'm happy with the setup. This is completely doable with a full tray of coal. So, I'm happy with that. Sure, we went out there with an empty tray of coal. But we had no issues, so I'm pretty sure it's doable with a full train. Yay, more head pats. Or did I already respond to that one? I may have already responded to it. Okay, so let's see. What industries do we still need to get a shutter for? Pretty much all of them. I want to get one more for a smelter. The farm branch is sharing. I guess so. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Okay, so we need 6 shutters roughly. And most of them are going to be that wood-powered one. Yeah, you had pets. I'm happy that whole portion of the line is working. Okay, so let's go through this. Yeah, that's... I think I'm gonna find a way to wedge a coal tower in over here. Or I could put a firewood thing. I know the gold mine will have a coal-powered shutter. Yeah, I have pets. You know what kind of silly idea I just thought of doing? And it's a legitimate thing that we could do in this game too. We could have wood-powered shutters all over the place. But we don't need a firewood facility at every place. What we could instead do, and it's gonna be a quite costly thing, but what we can do instead is buy a bunch of tender engines. We could buy a bunch of tender engines that are wood powered, delete the engine itself by keep it tender, and then we could use those tenders as a makeshift mobile refueling thing. We use Porter for the yard. Yeah, the Porter is pretty good. It's really good for yard work, especially at the beginning of the game. Or at the beginning of the save, rather. Did I hear that the OG VTuber has returned with the original voice actor? I heard that Kazuna Ai has returned, but I really know nothing about her. But it's nice to sit. Oh wait, I just realized I'm on the. I didn't set my I didn't set the switches. But yeah, I have heard that Kazuna Ai has returned. But I don't know anything about Kazuna other than some of the things I've heard every now and then. Like how I guess the company that she's probably with trying to split the character into like multiple things. Like I heard about that. I don't know if it was her choice or if it was the whoever the manager was. But otherwise, I don't really know much about her. I don't really know much about most, if not all, of the Tevers, to be honest. Like, there's way too many details to keep track of. Like, I barely keep track of what my Oshis are doing, for example. You know, I should expand on that fuel train. Like, it'll just be a train meant to help with trains that get stranded because they ran out of fuel for whatever reason. She did step away from there, had nearly taken Nato Kizuna, but she stayed on as a higher up. Then 3 years ago she went on hiatus, and then like 2 months ago, had the several days last year on YouTube, and finally came off a hiatus yesterday. To surprise most people there. Oh, nice! Yeah, that's good to hear. So yeah, I am thinking about doing a stream tomorrow. We don't have one officially scheduled, but I am thinking about doing one. And I'm thinking on doing it with Dark Souls. Because I do want to get further in that. I'm hoping I'm on the right path to get into the boss that I need to kill over in a Demon Ruin. The parasite is the new survival that you want, but it's not done yet, so you have to wait for the flow again to come out. I can't say I've heard of that one. I guess while we wait for the train to reach the destination, I can look it up. Okay, so it's kind of like a zombie survival, kind of. With some chap stuff, okay. Okay, well that looks interesting. It warrants some attention, at least. I don't know if it'll be a game that I'll, like, play, like, all the time, though. had tats. But yeah, like I have quite a bit of survival sandboxes in my profile. I don't know if I don't know if I'll get this one. But yeah, I have quite a bit on my in my library. There's like Valheim, for example. I also have like Conan Exile. I have Ark and Atlas. I don't think I'll buy like another survival sandbox like that. Like if a couple of my friends get it, then I might consider getting it. But I don't think I'm gonna get it. Atlas, damn. I miss playing Atlas. Like, the thing that I liked about Atlas the most was definitely the ship building. Well, yeah, each ship that you could build was like a set design. I did like the fact that you were able to build a ship and then like sail the seas with it. So Atlas is a fun game for me. Heptats! But yeah, I would love to play Atlas again. It's too bad it's one of those survivals that are designed with like having a big grip in mind. Have I tried the Force and Thunder the Force? I have not. My interest just isn't there for it. Like, for me, it's a similar thing with the, well, I said earlier, where I just have enough in my library that another survival sandbox just doesn't really interest me. I'm not gonna dash at games though, because I had nothing bad against them. I'm just neutral, just no interest. Okay, so I think I'm actually going to leave this train here for the time being. In fact, I'll leave it hooked up to this. Let me just put the brake on just to be safe. Because I don't want that issue to happen that broke my voice earlier, I'm just gonna fly over to the depot. But yeah, like with the survival sandboxes, I just have enough in my library that I'm just like happy with what I have. So I'm not really like interested
Go
in
stretch!
like looking at other ones. Stretch, can I hide you? Okay, you got it. Just give me a moment to get to the depot. But yeah, like my survival sandbox, my hunger for those games is pretty satiated. Well, pretty satisfied, I guess I could say. Cause like I have Ark, which I have like the entirety of Ark, not including the remake and not including the second one. Although I'm not gonna lie when I say Pixar was not that good. But yeah, I have Ark. The fun thing was just getting the dinos and such. I have Atlas. I love doing the shipbuilding on it, and I love sailing the seas. Atlas has one of the best ocean graphics I've ever seen. At least at the time when I played it. I also have Conan Exiles, which I really enjoyed. Like, I like Conan Exiles. That was a fun one for me. Okay, so let's see here. The farm branch is pretty much all good. The lumber branch is mostly good. Okay, mine branch or another works. Yeah, we're gonna call this the Metalworks branch. Which, for whatever reason, the Ironworks is like, I don't know. You know, just at the Iron Bridge, I wanna rename Montague's, branch ID from MB to ID, or... Yeah, IB, there we go. Okay, so let's buy the shelter for the works. Let's see. 4312. 2368. You're the better one. I think you're the better one. Okay, so I got this for Ironwork. What should we name this one, chat? I'm thinking Periwinkle for some reason. I feel like Periwinkle would be a good name. The I.W. Periwinkle. Okay, so that's the Ironworks, Shunter. I already have an idea of what I want to get for the, there it is. This one for the gold mine. We're gonna call this one Linda. So we got this one and that one done. Let's get the other one down one and to get for the Iron Branch. Yeah, that's. This one will be named Rockhard. Cause why not? So that has both of the ones that it needs now. Because I want one for the smelter and one that's gone between. Can I wedge a coal tower on you? To a degree, yes I can. Now is this over the track though? Probably not. I don't exactly want the shot to go all the way over there just to get refilmed. What I could probably do then... Is it just this, then? Yeah, that's almost perfect like that, holy shit. I have to deal with that. Of course it doesn't help that there's a little... Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that. Okay, that's better. If any of you are still having like trouble like placing like the cold towers and water towers and stuff, one little thing that I could suggest is to use the crosshair to help with placing the towers and whatnot. Because the crosshair will basically be like where the center bit of the chute or the pipe will be. Or at least that's where the end of it is gonna be. But you could use that to help with like placement. I guess we're getting that coal-powered shelter over here. And it's not that far away from the shuttle shed either, so that's good. Yeah, that's... I guess we could try the other, the Ferris one for there. without the funds for it. Which I don't. I think this would be a nice one to have over at the oil field. Okay, now then, let's get all of these, let's see here. These two are fun. I could connect them up. Okay, so let's get Rosie out. We'll have Rosie deliver them. And then I think I'm gonna call it a night. It's been a little bit since we drove Rosie. And it's definitely been a bit since we piloted Sodger. Anyways, let's see, so we're gonna have these things set up in order of what we're gonna be chopping off. We're gonna get some on stock as well for, I was tempted on getting these for the gold mine. I was tempted on using these for the gold mine. Time to go and get like one of these. But if you get like two of those. Why does this one hold more than the other one? Let's see, we're gonna need some of these as well. Oh, this need to be 200. We're gonna get 4 of these. and almost get squished in the process. Okay. I think I'm using these for the iron one. Yeah, cause oh wait. Yeah, I'm using these for the iron one, I think. Those definitely these. I want it when I start getting the when I start getting the gold mine like operational, I'm gonna then buy a couple of these. I think I should get one of these though. Later on though. You know, we do gotta get a couple of these for the iron for the smelter. There we go. Okay, so we're going to the iron branch first. Where's 300? Yeah, that's... Now, one of the rules that I'm doing on this playthrough, or on the save rather, is that whenever I buy engines or raw stock, I have to buy them here. And then I gotta deliver them to wherever it is that they're going. And that's such a bad color to put the white text on. And then this is the work, so it'll be with Perry Magon. I think I bought 4 of these only. What? No, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Fuck it, there we go. Okay, Rosie should be ready. Yeah, I'm gonna use Rosie to deliver the stuff. I'm gonna have Rosie turn around right here on the turntable. So that we could get hooked up to this other thing. Hey, Jeff. The doctor is in. How you doing, Dead Bones? I was web fishing and welcome everyone that came with him. I hope you're all having a lovely night. But for New Year, I'm sorry to conduct you at this relay. Oh, headpats, yay! Oh yeah, we're actually in the process of getting our last deliveries all set up. Still, sit back and relax because it's gonna take us a bit to do this. Like, we just got the train, like, all set up. We just gotta hook up to it now. But yeah, if any of you have to, like, do any, like, self-care, go right ahead and do it. But yeah, how was rock fishing? Did you have a good time? Oh, you know what? He might be in an ad. But yeah, let's get this train hooked up to the delivery that we're gonna be making. Because we just bought some engines and a little bit of wrong stock. And you can see them right there. We're gonna have quite the train. Yay, hat hats! Now, before I hook up, I am going to, I'm gonna check up on the engines that we just bought. Because I'm curious if any of them need, like, water. I would assume they do. But you definitely need water. I think I have enough water to get to a water tower. Yeah, they have enough water to start off to get to a water tower, so that's fine. So yeah, we have 3 engines that we're delivering. And we're on stock for 2 of them. Now, I'm not going to shut the wrong stock on this stream. So what we're gonna be doing, we're heading up to the smelter first. And because of how the orientation of the train is going to be, we're actually gonna back into it. So we're gonna go forward to this end of this Y. And then back up into the area over here. I think for the sake of this, we're just gonna put the first chain into this siding right here. And then we're gonna bring the next one down to the ironworks. In which we're gonna jump it off on one of these two tracks right here next to the boxcars. And then we just gotta take the last one down to the gold mine. And once we get there, and I get the train like moved into the this side, I'm just gonna park the train over here, and we're calling it a night then. Yeah, this is a heavy train. Let me just make sure that the brakes aren't applied. It would seem that wasn't the case. Oh yeah, I wanted to do this particular same with this method of playing and progressing. Okay. I do know that we could be anywhere when we buy the stuff. I just wanted it to be like a little bit more realistic. I know it's not completely realistic, just look at a freaking smelter. We have a freaking ramp for the cordwood. So chat, for those of you that are here, I hope you've been having a lovely night. A nice, relaxing, lovely night. Right, because I have all these extra trains with me. The brick is actually really damn good. You know, I gotta modify that spreadsheet I made. Because we haven't really done much with it. Like, I gotta get it updated. Yay, head tats! Okay. The rock hard and the bone stock has been delivered. Now we are heading off to the ironworks. So that we could drop off periwinkle. But yeah, to further, I guess, like, expand on why I'm doing it this way instead of just buying it at the industry. Aside from wanting the additional realism, I just honestly thought it was silly for the things to appear in midair. And to appear out of nowhere.
Go Stretch!
A stretch, you got it. And a hydrate, you got it. But yeah, like,
Reaper.
I thought it was silly that...
Oh man.
Oh boy. I need to get Minecraft on the channel again sometime. But yeah, like, I thought that it was silly for the stuff to just appear out of thin air. Plus, doing it this way gives you guys a bit more content. Because you get to interact with me while we're doing it. My kitty gets to be adorable. Run around on the bed, gnawing at my hand. I will eventually have a cat cam for you all. It'll be aimed at the bed, so that you guys can see my kitty whenever she's curled up on it. Yeah. I got the idea for the cat cam when I was just like browsing I was just like looking at random channels on the just chatting section at one point. And I forget the name of the streamer. But they had a cam just dedicated to their dog. And it was a adorable dog. Like they took such good care of their other dog. Like their dog had a beautiful fur coat and whatnot. But they had a small while they were doing their own thing. They had a camera set up looking right at their dog. And I'm like, oh, I need to do this. Like, all I really need at this point is, I just need to get, like, a phone stand that I can set up. Ew. Peaches, you nibble too hard. That should hurt. Are you trying to bat at me? You are silly. But Jeff's kind of in a play mode at the moment. She's in a partial play mode. We should see how this truck fares. I think once we jump off the shutter for the gold mine, I'm thinking about doing the raid out. I see a target that we could do, that we can detour to. The question is now, are they gonna be on still once we get there? Or how about this? Well, I'm in the same category. Holy shit, there's 100 people watching this category. That's actually pretty good. Because this is like one of the niche categories at the moment. Oh, that's yeah, I just saw that. I'm sorry. Lucky that's that one delivered. Let's just make sure the switches are fully set up. can definitely see that we made progress tonight. We got this hooked up. And we also got some engines and such. It was a good night. I mean, it was a good night. Will I be live tomorrow? Let's see, I don't have anything scheduled for tomorrow. But I am thinking about it. I am thinking about streaming tomorrow. And if I do, it will be announced on the Discord. Oh, they were off. I guess no raid tonight. Maybe tomorrow. But yeah, we might be live tomorrow. And if we are, I will announce on the Discord. For days that we don't have anything scheduled, it will only be announced on the Discord if we do anything. And the game that I'm thinking about doing it with is one that's been really annoying me at times. Cause I gotta get good with it. I'm doing decent at it. Anyways, as we finish up, let me just thank everyone that is here. Everyone who is here, whether you're actively watching or just lurking, however you have me on in the background. I just want to say thank you to each and every one of you because you guys being here means I'm doing something right, and I really do appreciate you all for having me on. If you're not following it, hit that follow button. And make sure you join the Discord because I'm actually fairly active there. But yeah, thank you everyone for being here, and I really do appreciate it. I do want to say thank you to Dr. Deadbone for the raid. If you're still here, then awesome. But if not, I hope you're here in the VOD then. Play head pets. Okay, so we're just gonna park this train over here. And then that'll be it for the night. So once again, thank you everyone for having me on. I do appreciate it. I hope to see you all on our next stream, which officially is gonna be on Saturday, where we are gonna be playing Dark Souls. Because I gotta get good. However, please keep in mind, I'm thinking about doing some Dark Souls tomorrow as well. So keep an eye out on the Discord for that. If there isn't an announcement for it, then I won't be doing it, but otherwise, I will see you all on Saturday at least. So thank you all for being here, and have a wonderful night. Make sure you have all your belongings, because this is the last stop for this train. Good night everyone, and have a wonderful night. If you're chilling and enjoying our content, hit that follow button down below if watching on Touching Tech. They will let you know when the express is in service. If you're watching the VOD on YouTube, hit that subscribe button and ring the bell to be notified of new excursions arriving. Please be sure to follow us on X, formerly known as Twitter, and join our Discord community. You can find these in the About section and in the info panels below on Twitch and Kick, or in the description on YouTube. If you want to help support the Express, your big there is more than enough. However, if you want to help out even more, feel free to just some bits or sub on Twitch or Kick alternatives if it is available. Alternatively, you can support us through Ko-fi and you can contribute to things that we have on our Throne wish list. However you support us, we here at the Express thank you as all for height. We will see you on our next excursion, and have a wonderful night, everyone.
Glowing worlds at her hands, bright horizons, tech and sound, magic voyage all around. Epic journey, pride and bold, salvage story to be told. Digital heart full of pride. In this world she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls. Every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way through the night and into day. Level up, break through the walls. Every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way through the night and into day.